Get the coins, they are free. Also, sorry for being muted. I forgot. Hello, Mr. Brook. Lord, perfect time. Just got out of school. Nice. I actually don't even know what to play. Like, there's many tires, including ToQD my grind. But at the same time, I don't wanna grind that tire. I'll play TOSR for now, I guess. Also, I can't lie, this tire is kinda fun. I might consider keyword, consider grinding this somewhere in the future. Maybe. Play game. Wait, what? Garden 40s. What the fuck is that? So I can lie, there should be more towers with this. Can I speak? With this type of music. I love this music. It's just so chill. It's the best game ever. Are you gonna be spiritually rising today? Maybe. Russia or Austria? Poland. The gameplay is kinda difficult though, so like, I don't know if I want to grind this actually. but who knows, maybe. There's a slight chance. Where's Skid? He left the game. I mean, the chat. Trust. Actually, no, what you're seeing right now is the gameplay made by SKITSUNA. Like, all the footage you're seeing is just SKITSUNA playing QSR. If you didn't know. One thing which I don't like about this star though is like how many flat sides you get. That's a very long, okay. Yeah. Very long jump. People send one message and they leave because of the title. I mean, okay, no offense, but like you kinda have to be stupid if you think that SKITSUNA was on my stream. He was once, but like I wouldn't change my title just because SKITSUNA, you know, messaged once. I feel like it's obvious. It's a joke. You had 10 viewers, now you have 4? Yeah, rip. Well, shit happens, and yeah. Why would you play this? I don't know, I just find this star to be very chill. Just because of the music, like... If it wasn't for the music, I wouldn't play this, to be honest. I can't lie, the gameplay is pretty mid. But like, the music makes up for it. And besides that, I'm just doing it for fun, I'm not grinding this star. I'm not even thinking about this star. Anytime soon, at least. I'm gonna go to watch my creepy farm tutorial. Alright. Good luck on that. Hi Shema. But yeah, I wish there was a tower that was good. It was hard. And with this type of music, like in floor 1 of TOSR. W3 viewer strat, yeah. Well, not really, but like, yeah. I actually wanted to make a tower similar to this tower once. Like, honestly, I am pretty bad at making hard gameplay. They say the better you get, the easier it gets to like build, you know, hard gameplay. And I can't lie, that's kinda false. Or maybe that's just me. Could be that. But yeah, anyway. Okay. That means you're not actually good? No, that just means I am not good at making hard gameplay. I am very good at making remorseless gameplay outside. Okay, maybe not very good, but like, I am pretty good. How do you even balance gameplay above catastrophic? Yeah. I don't even know how to make gameplay above catastrophic difficulty in my towers. I know how it plays out, but like, I don't know how to think of the gameplay ideas. I mean, maybe I could make a tower that's horrific difficulty and it's balanced, but like, it would be just classic tower. It would be a classic tower basically, you know. TOWF Flare 2 has horrific gameplay, yeah, and it was supposed to be unreal difficulty. So your skill is actually remorseless? Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, that's true actually, Shema. If you're better, you can playtest your towers easily. But like, you still have to come up with ideas for horrific gameplay. And that's pretty difficult if you don't wanna make a boring ass tower with garbage gameplay. That's actually really difficult. Also, I just realized something. I'm pretty good at this tower. I used to struggle on floor 1 a lot. It took me like 30 minutes to get to the end. And now I'm getting almost to the end every single try. Maybe the skill boost is actually real from ToQD. I haven't beaten that tower yet, I know. But like I got to floor 9 and that should skill boost me in some way. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, SR is pretty cool. I feel like this tower gets worse after like floor 5. And actually no, floor 4. Everything up until like floor 5 is okay. Even good maybe. But like after that it gets just garbage. I don't like the gameplay on the later floors. Like the second half is just not for me. And it's also probably because it's way more difficult. Second half is way more difficult. So if you get to the end of floor 1 of a tower you're good at it. I am not saying that I am good at the tower, I'm just saying that I couldn't get to the end of floor 1 back then. Like I had to spend so much time just to get there. Just to get to the end of floor 1. And now I can actually do this gameplay kind of consistently. Honestly, maybe do TMN and then ToQD, like I quit TOTL on PB8 and beat my assist and then beat TOTL in one day. Yeah, but like, okay, I understand what you mean. TOMN is way easier. It's shorter. The raw gameplay maybe is harder, but like, it is overall easier. However, I want to do ToQD as my first horrific because, first of all, imagine doing a mid horrific as your first horrific. That's aura. And if I do TMN, it's just gonna be a basic as boring horrific that no one cares about. Some people even think it's a catastrophic difficulty tier, so yeah. There's low-key no point of me doing that. Maybe as a second horrific, yeah, sure. I can go for it. But now, there's no way I'm quitting ToQD and doing TMN. Wait, like imagine you get to like floor 20 in COIV and your hardest tower is TOCR. Like that one guy from that jumped from TOCR to CIV, you know? And basically at the end of the Citadel, you decide to like do TOCP or even TOMN. It's just not aura anymore. You're not gonna be, I mean, popular, I don't know. Okay, no, okay, not floor 20 in CIV. I forgot it's not CIV. Floor 12. My bad. But you're so demotivated on ToQD? Yeah, I am. But like the same could be said for TOER. But I kept pushing. Even after I took a very big break from that tour. I kept pushing on and I finally beat it. Same with TLCP, I was also demotivated. There were so many days where I just felt like literal shit. But I still kept pushing on and I eventually beat the tower. ToQD is gonna be my final boss, you know? ToQD is gonna be most likely my hardest and the last hardest tower I'll ever beat. I don't plan on doing any new hardest towers after ToQD. I feel like I'm gonna be satisfied with the new hardest, you know. But who knows? Maybe I'll get motivation to grind more towers. Maybe I'll want to beat another new hardest tower. Maybe, I don't know. In my opinion, you need to add slave ship to the thumbnail and you'll beat it. Yeah, maybe. Hacked TLCP? Yeah, sure. I mean, even if I hacked TLCP, I still beat TOER, which is very close to TLCP difficulty, almost the same. Some people in TTC server say that TOER is actually harder than TLCP. Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. But there are some people that say that. So yeah, even if there's no proof for TLCP completion, I got proof for TOER completion. Which is very hard anyway. So yeah. My friend says TOER 60 FPS is harder than TSCP. I mean, yeah, it is. TOER on 60 FPS is actually one of the hardest things to do. Because like, there's so many long jumps, long grabs, and just bullshit gameplay in general. It just is harder than TSCP than TSCP. I don't think there's anyone that thinks that TOER on 60 FPS is easier than TOCP. Guys, this might sound crazy, but I think that even TOER on 60 FPS is harder than TOCP on 60 FPS. I don't know, maybe that's a wide take, but I really do think TOER on 60 is just harder. TOER is kinda an aura tower, even though it's us. Yeah, that's true. I mean, guys, let's think about it. Most towers that are aura, you know, are realistically us. TOER trail is top 2-3 cosmetic. I actually agree. TOER, I mean, trail is actually so good, like, bro. It's one of the best cosmetics in the game. TOCP cosmetic was kinda disappointing, I can't lie. Like, I was expecting an item. I know it sounds crazy, but like, you know, when you beat the hardest tower in game, I think you should get a good reward, you know, rather than some death effect, which you don't even use, because there are better death effects in the game. I actually think that TOCP should give an item upon completion. By the way, it changes color with the Miku aura for some reason. Jaytoe, I love your piggy content, thank you. I mean, how I think of it though, you beat the hardest star, what is there to do? Yeah. Dog, what is this thumbnail? A good one. It's a good one. Can you just... Yeah, you can just do the thingy. Okay, that was my fault. I think it should give an aura plus trail. I think it should give an item. You know? Even a fucking silly trophy in your hand. Like, imagine walking down in Ring 1 and you show new players this fucking trophy. Like, that's so much aura. Like, people are not gonna notice that you have beaten TOCP if you show them your death effect. At least most of them. However, if they add a special item, then yeah, they will immediately recognize which star you've beaten. Either that or they should make the cosmetic a little bit more iconic. I don't know how to say it. Like TOR. Everyone that sees TOR trail just know where it comes from. I think everyone in the Jaytoe community knows how TOR trail looks like, right? SKITSUNA clickbait? Nah. He was there. You just missed the special event. I don't know. I don't know how to call it. I'm kinda going right now. I mean, kebab, even then, I think you should know. Like, the trail is literally the gradient of TOR. Even if you don't know, you should recognize it by the gradient. I feel like. I actually don't use any deaths. I can like I do have every death in Jaytoe, death effect in Jaytoe, but like the thing is, I don't use any of them. I think maybe I do. I don't know. Let's play. Wait, I'm gonna save progress in GD because I haven't left the game. Hi, Musab. No, but like guys, you don't even realize how bad ToQD grind is. Like, there's so many things I have on my mind that I want to do instead of this star. Like, I wanna grind GD, I want to build my citadel, I want to finish a floor in COM, I want to beat every tar rush in Jaytoe. I also want to like, I don't know, what else? Okay, it doesn't matter. The thing is, ToQD grind is gatekeeping me from so many things. I actually want to do other stuff and like I just can't because this fucking grind is taking me so long. Oh yeah, Musab, wait, can you... Wait, is it on Steam? Did you delete the message or is it still there? Oh, it's still there, okay.
Okay, hello members. Today, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just doing another video because I'm bored. I've done every single like monthly tower I can for tickets, so I'm gonna just repeat TLG and just do a members only video because I don't know, y'all pay for memberships. I feel like I have an obligation to do something, so I guess I will. And yeah, similar to the ToQD video, this kind of is like just gonna be another react video where I just to this.
That's kind of funny.
You love the devs or you hate the devs, and instead of forming your own opinion, they instantly default to hating on something or loving something just because they're on one side instead of
Wait, Musab, why is it like so fast?
another and whatnot. It feels very forced a lot of the time. Like they're trying to fit in, you know? Because like in the Discord servers, in the Discord servers especially, the main need for the Discord, a lot of people tend to hate on devs. A lot of people tend to shit on them.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna save the link and I'll watch it today, later. Actually, where should I save it? Oh, never mind. I know. Well, there's this one server which I kept on Discord and like, if you got here, Musab, you'd actually feel like in heaven. That would be like heaven. For you at least. No, it's not. No. It's not Lolly or CP. Oh my god, bro. I'm just scrolling through this. Server and like. Okay, you know what? No more distraction. I'm just gonna focus on the gameplay because that's what I should do. I think Yoshi is on Discord, right? Pretty sure he is. But yeah, alright, anyway. You know, let's give it one attempt. And I'll go to ToQD after. Why clickbait? Because I don't know. I'll get this real SKITSUNA real quick. Alright. That's so high next year. I don't know if he wants to be on this stream. In fact, I'll say that I don't think there's anybody in the Jaytoe community that's quite popular that wants to be in my stream because like, holy shit, that thumbnail is so bad. Actually, yeah, why is SKITSUNA here? Hi, SKITSUNA. I thought you were relying on exterior. So guys, actually this stream is not a clickbait, you know? Not anymore. There too. But yeah guys, I never lie. Alright. Nice, 33. Somehow. Okay, that was close. That was... Whoa, why? Okay, yeah, that jump is garbage. I'm actually not surprised. Alright, anyway. ToQD. Also, did the ToB buff update happen or no? Actually, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it actually got nerfed instead. I'm pretty sure it's easier than before. Yep, no. I mean, it was like peak Unreal difficulty, like, right? Now it's only high Unreal. It's so bad. Guys, what should I do to celebrate my ToQD completion? When I actually beat the turn. As SKITSUNA. I don't think he will accept my friend request. I mean, it will be cool, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I have to pay him as well. Like $20? I don't know. Something like that. Try to do all incense in this game as a break. Actually, maybe, yeah, that's a good idea. I was going to do that at some point. But at the same time, I have to play Tower of Brain Damage. And that's so shit. TSF B is error. If it were to be, if it were to hypothetically be verified, then it would suddenly become the low unreal. No, I don't think so, because like CIV is low unreal already, or TSF, I don't know. Realistically, I think they would add just another difficulty, like I don't know, crazy difficulty, like in Blood Escape 2. I know it's stupid, but like, you know, that's the only difficulty I can come up with right now. Pin SKITSUNA. Yeah, sure. So guys, wasn't crazy difficulty planned to be added? Like, there is an emoji in Jaytoe Discord server. With the crazy difficulty. The new difficulty above Unreal should be called Unreal Plus. No. No, yes, it actually should be called nil minus, you know? Because it's not nil, but like it is harder than Unreal. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense. Or maybe it's like in GD, so like, you know, extreme demons can be very easy and very difficult. I don't know if you know what I mean, but like, yeah. Okay, but okay. If it's lore accurate, no tower that's been verified should be nil difficulty, because nil difficulty describes something that's impossible to do. It's a difficulty reserved for impossible towers, as it should be. Okay, that was okay. That wasn't even my fault. That was just garbage. Jaytoe, you got it wrong there? What do you mean? Nil is theoretically possible. No, it's not. It's impossible towers. In fact, I'm gonna In fact, I'm gonna go on Jaytoe wiki and search Neil just that and see what it tells me. There are mainly two different interpretations of the functionality of Nil difficulty. Some argue that that Nil serves as the benchmark for the limits of human capability, and therefore if a tower that was previously considered as Nil is beaten, it would be moved down into humanly possible difficulties, for example, unreal. While others simply view Nil as an extension to the current difficulty chart, such that whether the obstacles are humanly possible or not does not interfere with their difficulty ratings. And I think the first half is the correct one. Everything that's Nil and has been beaten is gonna be moved down to like unreal difficulty. There is just no way a Nil difficulty tier can be beaten. Nil difficulty is supposed to be like the difficulty of impossible things. It's not supposed to be reached. The second... Wait, what? Okay, so if I beat COV, will it be moved down to peak area? I mean, theoretically, yeah, but like, are you gonna do that? No. Nobody is gonna do that. Realistically, the only tower that maybe will be beaten is Tower of the Drive towards human limits. That's the only Nil tower which maybe can be beaten. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100% sure if that's possible or not. Haven't you been grinding this for 7-8 for 2 years? I'm not even gonna read that number. Yeah, basically. I'm grinding this star for a long time actually. One thing which I don't understand to this day is that some people actually think that COV is possible. There aren't that many people who think that way. But like, you can still find those people somewhere. And they'll keep arguing about COV if it's possible or not. Which is stupid because again, COV is not possible. It's never gonna be beaten. I am not doing that tower kebab. They 1v1 me in Ragdoll? No. I feel like the only way to beat a Nil Tower is by doing something that's extremely long. You know? Because doing a Nil Tower that's raw gameplay based, no, there's no way. Nobody can beat a tower that's carried by raw gameplay. And that's also a Nil difficulty there. The only way to beat a Nil Tower is by beating something very long, very long. And I'm talking about like 10 hours of like, I don't know, maybe catastrophic gameplay, even that. ToIV, but like it's 10 times longer. That's the only way someone can maybe beat a Nil Tower. But like again, it could be moved down to like pick and reel. And it is gonna be moved down to pick and reel. So yeah. The difficulty is beating TOAM, TOCR and TOCP in one round. Horrific. It's not that hard. TOAM is netted, TOCR is netted, TOCP is the only tower that's not netted. But yeah, it's not that difficult, I can TOAM is basically a terrifying tower. TOCR for horrific players, it's like low catastrophic difficulty. And TOCP, okay, that tower is hard. But like, is it that difficult? No, not really. Guys, in your opinion, what would be the difficulty of catastrophic tower rush? Like from easiest to hardest tower. And like, think about it, because there's ToQD, there's TOEMP, there's TORT. That was RNG, by the way. WRNG jump. Worst jump ever. I think a catastrophic tower rush could be like high horrific. I would say it's like high horrific, high peak horrific, something like that. Because like TOGF is easy, TOAM is easy, TOCR is easy because it's netted. TOER, that shit is very hard. Your EMP is hard. There are many turrets actually. Yeah, most of. But I don't think it's unreal difficulty. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I would say it's like peak horrific, yeah. Actually, never mind. CIV is unreal difficulty, so it has to be like unreal okay, I would say it's like baseline unreal. Guys, what's the difficulty of doing every insane tower rush? I have experience and I'll say it's catastrophic difficulty. Low catastrophic. In my opinion, it would be low catastrophic because there's many insane towers in the game. Lots of them are punishing as well. And yeah, that's basically it, to be honest. Probably like low kata, yeah. I would say it's like low kata. THT would carry, yeah. No, Daniel, why did you say that? Yeah, that's true. Rem Tarash is way harder than Insane Tarash because, like, you know, there are many, there are many, like, remorseless towers, and there's like citadels as well. Please beat horrific. I'm trying.
Julia, byłem na sali zabaw. O. Mama.
Alright guys, I'm back. In my opinion, let her play. No, I don't think so. She'll beat it before you? I don't think so. No, but like, theoretically, guys. Do you think a 7-year-old can beat a horrific tar? Like any horrific tar. Toast is her hardest, by the way, yeah. Yeah, but like there's a difference between a 7-year-old and the 11-year-old player. That's actually a huge difference. The scope 3 mini tire took me 50 minutes to all jump. What's even the difficulty of the mini tire in ring? I mean scope 3. I haven't seen that. Worst tire ever made in any fan game? Is it that bad? Is it that bad? I don't know. Extreme, but there's literal unreal jumps. Okay, I mean, I'm not surprised. There's this insane mini tower in Scope 1, which is like catastrophic raw gameplay. Easily. Oh my god, I love this RNG jump. Wait, what? They are revamping every ring to tower? No. I mean, no. Bro, if they revamp Chaos, I'm gonna quit Jaytoe because like Chaos is one of my favorite towers ever made in Jaytoe. It's very fun, it's like the best thing in Ring 2 as well. If Chaos gets revamped, it's gonna be unironically way worse. There's no way you can make a better Chaos version. You cannot make better Chaos. That's all I'm gonna say. Guys, I don't care what you say, Chaos is never going to be better than it's whatever. Okay. It's never gonna be better than it already is. Like, Chaos is just a 10 out of 10. That's like trying to revamp. I don't know. ToQD. Yeah, for example, ToQD. Jaytoe best Jaytoe YouTuber for speaking truth. I feel like I'm the most subjective Jaytoe YouTuber. I know that might sound like self-glaze, kinda, but like I don't praise every Jaytoe update. I try to be as subjective as I can. Actually, no. Subjective. I am objectively speaking. Because what I say is true. They are gonna revamp Tower of Ben Trauma and rename it to Tower of Tung 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 Pentanil 5. That could be fire actually. That could be a fire revamp. You don't glaze the shit out of the stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Has to be like optimistic on Ito, but after the TT revamp I can't, bro. No, I personally think that Thanostar revamp wasn't a problem in this update. I feel like the biggest problem I had with this update was the Tower of Anger revamp. That was the worst revamp of all time. I just don't feel like the revamp of Tower of Anger was good at all. It was actually a whole different tower. It's a new tower basically, right now. TOA wasn't that bad. Bro, TOA was actually the worst thing ever in this update. Like, bro, that shit is so garbage right now. Wanna know why? Because it has nothing to do with the original. It's a new tower from Purgatorio, basically. It's like a scrapped tower from Purgatorio put inside of Ring 1, basically. Revamps should be done like TOS or, for example, TOR. Those are good examples of good revamps. TOIG I think was a good revamp. It is way better than Thanos Tower. However, it doesn't fit Ring 1, that's the only issue. TOS revamp was really good, cause floor 7 isn't poop anymore. And they also made the trust way shorter. They didn't remove the trust completely, which I'm actually very surprised because knowing Jaytoe developers, they tend to delete their history quite often. So I was expecting them to like remove completely that trust on floor 9. But surprisingly enough, they didn't, which I am very glad for actually, because I think it's a pretty cool thing. If they remove the trust, it would be their worst revamp. Yeah, that's actually true. Oh, if TOTL gets revamped, hell no. Jaytoe is cooked. Yeah, TOTL is too iconic. Why should it get revamped? I would even say that TOTL is more iconic than fucking Thanos Tower, the original version. Bro, that version from CSCD was like the worst thing ever. I don't know if that was supposed to be a revamp or something, but either way, it was garbage. Yo, WRNG. Holy shit. WRNG! Let's fucking go! I love this star! ToQD. My favorite star in Jaytoe. There's nothing wrong with RNG things. In fact, they should revamp this star and make every single jump in this star like RNG completely. That would be their best revamp of all time. Like, this star has so little of RNG jumps. Like, there should be way more RNG jumps in this star. The amount of RNG jumps in ToQD is too little. It should be increased. Like, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they remove the community culture, because like they removed everything actually. They removed so many things. They removed the event realm because apparently no one was using them. They removed okay, I don't know. They removed many things though. That's all I can say. Oh, they removed shops in Ring 1 and other rings as well. Because they weren't getting enough money, apparently. I don't know, how does that relate to making money? Like, having shops inside of rings and zones? But okay, whatever. I guess it's... I don't know. It's just stupid, I can lie. There's a shop in menu? Yeah, but like, I am talking about menus that you... I mean, shops that you can interact with in the game. Like, you could explore shops inside of lobbies. Now everything is removed, so like, yeah, there's nothing. Jaytoe, did you know that the practice place won't be updated anymore? Wait, are you actually deadass? Who is responsible for the practice place, by the way, guys? Who made the practice place? Gammator? Okay, no, that's actually funny. Okay, that's actually so bad. Guys, is it wrong to say that Gammator is more greedy than Jukkala? Like, if we just forget about 28.5 million Robux that Jukkala stole, can we say that Gammator is more greedy? And guys, before you say anything, I know that they want to make money. I know they want to be as popular as they can. Like, the top one game on Roblox. I know they want to actually make profit of the game, because yeah, I understand developers work and they need to get money from it, right? I know that's fair, but like removing practice like completely, because the only way you can practice now is by buying VM, is actually crazy to me. I feel like that's actually delusional. The only way to practice the tower right now is by going to some random guy's profile on Roblox and joining his game with the tower you want to practice. That's the only way to practice towers now. Bro, even fucking Atos has the fucking practice mode. Even Atos has practice mode. guys, I'll make a prediction. Guys, listen. When they release the new, like, fast teleportation feature to like all the SCs in Jaytoe, it's gonna be paid. You'll have to pay for Robux. Buy Robux. You'll actually have to pay Robux to teleport to SCs in areas. At least it looks like that right now. At the current state of Jaytoe, it kinda looks like that. I can't lie. Yeah, Jaytoe XL has fast travel, yeah. I mean, guys, you know what's funny? Every Jaytoe fan game has fast travel. Every Jaytoe game, I mean fan game, every Jaytoe fan game has fast travel right now. Atos, CSCD, Jaytoe XL, all of these fan games have, you know, fast teleportation. Even the Baseplate project also has that. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it doesn't actually, I don't know. One thing I have also realized is that they don't even want people. They don't even want people to practice stars, because if they did, they will add a button to the menu that teleports you to the practice place. Wait, holy shit, they should added that. Wait, actually, bro, they should have added a special button to teleport to the practice gameplays, because like, where is it? Okay, W walk. Okay, that wasn't even walk up. That was flat side. That was straight up flat side. That wasn't even my fault. But like, okay, every ToQD fail is not skill based. It's all RNG bullshit. There is no skill involved in this tower. You can even beat the insane tower and you're gonna be able to beat that tower. Like this tower. You press space so late. No! No, that's a lie. Okay, if you send the clip, I'll watch it. Prove me wrong. Send the clip. So yeah, I gotta agree, the new menu they made in Jaytoe is pretty distracting. Like, compare this menu from T to the menu inside of Jaytoe. Like, it's so distracting, it's so big, and you can't even disable it at all. You have to look at it while playing. And it's kinda annoying, I can lie. Okay, let's see. Wait. How do you check frame by frame? How do you do that? I forgot. Okay, yeah, actually that was my fault, yeah, I can see now. But like, bro, I thought I pressed the spacebar at the right time actually. Okay, but like, Musab, most of my fails are RNG. It was one of those times when it wasn't actually RNG. Give example? I don't know. Like, every single fail on the first jump of floor 3. Every fail I had there, it was RNG. Dude, SKITSUNA is not in chat, he is. Look up, you can see him. Theoretically, SKITSUNA is in the chat because like, he is pinned. And you can see him on chat. So like, you know, theoretically. I'm in chat too. Is Kid more important than me? Unfortunately, yes. He is. SKITSUNA is the GOAT. I'm actually mad at Jaytoe. They're making it so bad. Soon Jaytoe will add paying for tower points. Okay, that's crazy. Wait, imagine a pop-up. Like, when you beat the tower. Hey, you beat the tower. Do you want to buy a tower point? For the tower you just beat? You just have to pay 200 Robux. That would be funny, actually. Okay, you know what? Let's stop being negative. Let's talk about positive stuff about Jaytoe, you know? Maybe we should talk about the positive changes about Jaytoe. Like what? I actually don't know. Actually, wait, guys. They revamped areas. It was half a year ago, but like, yeah, they revamped areas. That was good. That was pretty good. They are way better now. They added the extended completions menu as well. Ring 3 revamp is kinda pointless. Okay, no, Ring 3 it was garbage back then. Thank God it was revamped. Like, it is so much better now. Guys, another positive thing. Think about it. Back then we had to like wait 1 year just to get, you know, rewards for events. Now we got them immediately after beating towers inside of the Halloween event. That's positive, I would say. That's a positive update. Guys, hot take. Presents from Christmas event updates shouldn't be opened immediately after completing a tower in the event, because like I think it's cool to hype up presents. I think they are cool. Waiting for them to open is kinda annoying, but like at the same time it's very interesting to, you know, wait and see what items you got. Like, you can just make predictions, and that's pretty cool. Just finished school? Nice. I actually hate school so much. Yo, that was Ara. That was Ara save. That was actually Ara. As long as they don't take 8 months, yeah? Yeah, that's what I mean, because like waiting for presents is kinda exciting. I can't lie. Like, you can make predictions what items you'll get, and that's pretty cool. The only problem is when the wait is like a year long. Like, you have to wait so long. Then that becomes a problem. Can someone check if they added the ring for insane to the practice place? Or if they forgot? Probably not. Holy bro, Jaytoe is becoming so greedy, like I'm trying to be so positive. I'm not even gonna read the Musab's message because I don't wanna. This chat is finally becoming somewhat normal and like... Of course Musab had to ruin everything. Finally the chat is good, yeah. Okay, the conclusion is, I feel like Jaytoe is just trying too hard to be on the front page of Roblox. That's the only issue I see with the game right now. They are trying so hard just to be on the front page. That's the only problem I see right now. Like, all the revamps of the towers are kinda pointless. Especially the revamps of already good towers, like... I don't know, Thanos Tower revamp wasn't needed. I like the new revamp, but like, was it needed? No. It was a good tower. And another thing which I dislike about new Jaytoe is that they are removing so many features. Some of them were kinda pointless, yeah, I get it. Like, for example, shops. They weren't. I mean, they don't need to add shops again. It's not that important, but like, they were cool. I like them, and I think leaving shops would be the best option instead of completely removing them. I feel like there should be shop inside of the menu and inside of, you know, areas as well, like they were before. Like, even buying emotes, I mean, even buying cosmetics back then used to be more special, you know? Like, you had to go to the special shop to buy certain cosmetics, you know? Now all you do is just go to the menu and buy whatever you want. I guess that's better, but like, it removes the charm that the game had, kinda, in my opinion. Maybe Juke was greedy by taking the staff's money, but like, she just let the game go and no one complained. No one complained about bot lane because there wasn't any. Okay, yeah, that's kinda true actually. But like, guys, we have to like remember how long did it take to release Zone 9. We got 3 areas this year, I'm pretty sure. And Zone 9 took like, I don't know, 2 years? Okay, that was RNG, WRNG. Let's fucking go. No, but like Zone 9 at least had some hype, I guess. But like, I don't know. The biggest problem with Jaytoe was that first, she was greedy, as we all know. And second of all, she was fucking lazy. If we were actually waiting for, you know, every guardian, we would need to like wait 5 years just for one guardian to release, you know? At least we had the guardians, they're removed now for no reason. Yeah, that's the only issue. Okay, there's another thing which I don't like about new Jaytoe staff team. New Jaytoe owners, I think actually. The thing I am talking about is that they removed basically 90% of content. And by content, I mean stuff that was going to be added inside of the game. Like, we are gonna have 10 more areas with the new Jaytoe plan. Like, there was how was it called? Wait, I actually forgot. How was it called? Like the thingy, like the plan, I mean the map of... Oh yeah, the branching areas, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, the branching areas were so cool. I feel like they were cool. Now most of them got cancelled and we are not getting shit. None of those areas are getting released now. Okay, yeah, the old Jaytoe was garbage, I can lie. I don't think there was anybody in the Jaytoe community that knew what was happening in Jaytoe. I'm being dead as right now. Like, what the fuck was Jaytoe about? I still don't know what was Jaytoe about. I still don't know what was going on. Yeah, same. Like, that lore was so bad. It was so garbage. Casual fail. I don't even care anymore if I fail because like most of my fails are just RNG. I try to lock in and it just doesn't work. Because like this star is just lag based. Your hardest can be a fucking TOTL and you can still beat the tar. You can still beat ToQD if you want to. Just gotta be insanely lucky like me. And a little bit of skill, maybe. Maybe. ToQD is like the least skill-based horrific of all time. It's more about luck rather than actual skill. Old Jaytoe is like a puzzle with all the pieces missing. Yeah, that's kind of true actually. That's like the perfect description of the Jaytoe lore. Like, that's actually so true, because nobody knew what was happening in Jaytoe lore. And still, nobody knows what was happening in Jaytoe lore. It was just there. The Jaytoe update is the gifting update, cause I can gift Papango stickers with the message proof. Okay, yeah, I agree. The gifting update is pretty cool. And the gifting update is actually really cool. Guys, can somebody gift me VM? Please. I need VM. I got 2.5k Robux. What should I buy with it? I don't know. Tickets, I guess. So you know what's funny? They made it so easy for catastrophic players to get tickets inside of Jaytoe. Like, you can just rebeat 2 catastrophic towers and you're basically done with collecting every single cosmetic in Jaytoe. Like, you can buy basically everything with this amount of tickets you get for beating a catastrophic there. The only catch is you still have to rebeat the catastrophic there. I was thinking of more fanboy avatars. Yeah, go for it, I guess. $4,500 tickets for 2 kata completed? Yeah. Wait, can somebody check how many tickets you can buy for... I mean, how many Robux you need to spend to buy 5k tickets in Jaytoe? Can somebody check that right now? The odd amount for catastrophic was so Pink got 250 for beating TSP. Yeah, but like... the amount of tickets you needed to buy items was also way less than now. my opinion, they're trying to make ticket amounts bigger so it becomes a resource collector in disguise. I don't know, maybe. In my opinion, they just want to pay. They just want people to buy tickets for Robux. That's my theory. So yeah. $1,000 tickets to unlock Ring 2. Oh no, that would be so bad. If you need tickets to unlock areas, that's gonna be the worst change ever. Look at least wasn't greedy for the game, you know. Jaytoe VC. I'm not gonna VC because I have to go very soon either way. So yeah. Stream later? I don't think so. Alright, 5. Please don't fail anything, bro. Okay, that was close, kinda. No RNG, let's go. Okay, yeah, W RNG. I mean, okay, that wasn't RNG, but the jump was near. That's the hardest jump of the entire tower. So yeah. No, but I guess. Let's say theoretically I pass the wall hop section on floor 9. What happens? Do I beat the tower or do I fail some stupid shit? What do you think? How much time do you have on this time? That's a good question. Yeah, that's a lot. WRND. This is how monetizing should look like in Jaytoe. So, VIP shouldn't be almost 1k Robux. But more like... I don't know. 250, like in CS, I mean, P, you know? Actually, wait, VIP is a different Game Pass. I am talking about personal servers. Because personal servers in Jaytoe are like 450 Robux each. I mean, the Game Pass is like 450 Robux. Which is quite a lot. And in this game, in T, you also get free practice mode included. And you can also teleport to towers by clicking them on the difficulty chart.
Siema.
Miałeś cały dzień na to, żeby się psychicznie do tego przygotować. Nie puściłam się, nie pozwoliłam się nie mam problemu. Ale to, a to zawsze,
Alright, I gotta go now. I'm gonna come back later. I'll leave auto clicker on. Wait. Alright. I'll see you later.
10 minut, 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 10 minute, 10 minute, 10 min
Yeah, guys, the gun break is over. Now we can go back to floor 7.
Woda i hamulka. Julek. Co ty powiedziałaś?
Alright. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually so scared right now. Because, like, I wasn't playing for 1 hour because I had to do something. And now it's not anything related to gunning. Don't worry. So I might be pretty bad right now at gameplay. But there's a chance, you know? Hey, nice. Alright, side B. Holy shit, bro. I'm actually so scared because side B is really bad. Yeah. I was expecting that. That's the hardest RNG, most hard. I mean, okay, that's the hardest and the most RNG jump in the entire tower. There's basically no strategy, besides being lucky. Like, you just have to pray, basically. You have to pray. This jump is really not skill based at all. You know? It's such a bad jump. I think the only way to make this jump work is by doing some weird ass strategy. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, wow. W jump. No, but like, there's basically no strategy for this. I think I tried everything, to be honest. And like, none of the things I tried actually worked. There's no consistent strategy. Maybe this one. That feels risky though. I don't know. Hold up. Maybe that's a strategy. I mean, to be honest, there's no other strategy for that jump that worked perfectly. It's a very weird jump. Hi, Musa. But stop calling me Davey. That's such a bad name. Okay. You go here. Then you go here. Nice. Okay, never mind. That's a bad setup. Wait. I'm gonna do it again. Because I think I did it wrong, kinda. I mean, this jump is just RNG, to be honest. That's another bad jump. There's so many bad jumps in this tire. What do you mean, Musa? Where you were at? Excuse me, what are you talking about? Musab, you don't get it because like when you want to ask someone, you say, "Excuse me, can you help me?" or something. I don't know, whatever. But like you say that, and instead of saying "excuse," you can say, "Excuse me." I mean, okay, wait. Instead of saying "excuse me," you can say "excuse me." Like you get what I mean. So like you go up to someone and you say, "Excuse me. Can you help me?" Yeah, something like that, and that works. I mean, am I wrong? Like, that's a better way of saying "excuse me." I cannot. Like, you go up to someone and say "excuse me," and they immediately know what you mean by that. Shema, you agree, right? That's like very convenient. It's way more efficient to say excuse me rather than excuse me. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna do a poll. Answer the question, what are you doing? Like, when I was out for 1 hour? Because if you're asking me about that, then let's just say okay, no. I'm not gonna say anything, it's not bad, but like, it's just personal. I would rather not say it. I don't wanna get into that stuff. If you watch the last stream, you'll get it, yeah. Those who know. Like Brooke, I can't be the only one thinking that XQC is just way better than excuse me. Like, bro, everyone is gonna say XQC from now on. Trust. Even Hali agrees. He said, yeah, you're back. Yeah. And like, okay, what am I yapping about? I just got on. Hali, guess which jump I failed on floor 4. I mean 7. There's only 2 correct answers. There's only 2 correct answers. Okay, no, I'm not including side A. Side B. Think about side B. What's the worst inconsistent jump besides that kneel jump? I mean, box is unfailable. You move up. The one stat gap? Yeah, let's go! Khalil got it, GG! Best player of all time. Of course you got it. I mean, there's no other jump that's worse than that. Except for the knee jump. Was it right? Yeah. You can rewind the stream. Wait, so you agree that this jump is garbage, right? Yeah, one-shot gaps are unreal difficulty, I can't lie. You're right. Jaytoe, okay. Thank you. However, Khalil, I found a strategy. It's like my millionth strategy already, but like, it might work. It might actually work. One day you'll pass floor 7. Yeah, one day. One day I'll beat the tar. And then what will happen next is I'll wake up all wet in my bed. But like guys, basically what it means is that I am gonna dream about me beating ToQD and none of that happened. Right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry. JVC? You know what? I'm gonna lock in on ToQD today. No more VCs today. I'm gonna VC tomorrow. It's but a dream him beating ToQD and get get all of the boss. Yeah. That's what's okay. That's what's gonna happen, yeah. Yeah, house. Yeah. Beating it to TOIG or beating TOIG? That's the question. Wait guys, I'm like Shakespeare, right? Like, holy shit, bro. My writing is this fire? Now ever since I got a new phone, it has been a downgrade. RIP. Let's just bing it. I mean, Khalid, you can just buy Game Pass for Robux to upgrade your phone. That's literally the only thing you should do. Okay, WRNG. I love this RNG. I love this RNG. I love this RNG. WRNG. Musab, can I get the pass? The N-word pass? Please. Like, right now. So, while I was out, I was thinking about making the best joke of all time. And you know what came to my mind? What's the difference between a poor Jaytoe girl and a rich Jaytoe girl? I'm sorry. We are dragging it to 2026. I'm sorry. You're not getting that shit? What shit? What are you talking about? If you explain that joke again, someone is getting banned? So let me explain. Poor Jaytoe girl gets COQ and rich Jaytoe girl. Okay, no. Rip smelly bun. Rip. Wait guys, I have a peak stream idea. So like, I am gonna make a stream and there's going to be a lobby for that stream. Custom made lobby. Like in the comedy club, and like everyone is going to make me laugh. At least you're gonna try to make me laugh with Jaytoe jokes, and the winner gets something. I don't know. What do you think? Nah, Halil, you're in. You're in. You have no choice. I already have one prepared, by the way. I'm not gonna use the same joke, bro. The winner gets 100 Robux. I was thinking about like 200 Robux. Maybe there's a possibility that I'll give out 500 Robux. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. I can't crack a joke. Yep, how do you fuck with a joke, okay? Halil? What do you mean? How the fuck are you supposed to fuck with a joke? Okay, bro. You got the wrong idea? Oh. Oh, you mean like you can make it? Oh, okay. Okay, I know. I understand now. My bad. Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, guys, let's be honest. My joke is the most crackable one. Actually, Logan ISL's joke. One, two, three, 4, 5. W jumpscare. I can't lie. Daniel Gamer would probably get scared of that joke. Because he was grinding ToEV. You know? So like, yeah. That's PTSD for him. Yes, I would. See guys? I was right. Wait, Daniel, can you say one? Boo! Get scared. That was so bad. That was so stupid. Jaytoe, what? I beat Horrific faster than you? Yeah, but like... Okay, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna beat a Horrific now. Today, actually. You made him had a heart attack? The fuck is wrong with you? I don't know. I mean, it's just a prank, guys. It's just a prank. Harmless prank? Yeah. Top 5 harmless pranks of all time. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I guess that's my fault. W mindset. Let's just blame myself because I fell to RNG. Yeah. Okay. And just like that, we lost a 7 round. I love this tire. That's my favorite tire actually. ToQD is the most... No, I would say something. You know what, actually, yeah, this tire should be great. Fuck this tire. I mean, guys, I said grape, not something else. Everyone likes grape, right? Everyone likes grapes, you know? Right? Jay, when are you gonna remake TOES, but better? I don't know. I mean, I can just send you a picture of my toes. And that's already better than original toes. Fuck no? What do you mean fuck no? Why not? Tell me one reason. Alright, bro. I thought you liked toes. Okay, yeah. Alright then. I guess not. Send in GC, bro. I mean, okay, honestly, if I sent my toes in GC, I wouldn't care, to be honest. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, what are they gonna do? Let's be honest. Nobody is doing anything with a picture of toes. Like, yeah. I hope we are talking about that area, yeah. Trust me, we are. It's just good to have to have in my piece. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Wait, guys, do you know Fear? Halil, do you know how to make this turret skill based? Like, you cannot tell me that was skill-based fail. That wasn't a skill issue, right? You cannot convince me that it was my fault. So first thing, give me your account. Okay, I can do that. I mean, I trust you. I think. Actually, I don't know. That was okay. Khalil, you can give him a timeout. I don't know how long. You can decide how long it can be. Wait, how long is he timed out for? Read moves up. For like 10 minutes? Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, 10 minutes is fair. Wait, Khalil, one question. Is it actually difficult to have consistency on this tower, or am I bad at the game? Because I actually don't know if I'm being bad, or is this tower hard to be consistent at. Says the person who timed out that one guy for a day. Hey, but like, bro, he deserved that, I think. I forgot the guy, actually. I don't know what he has done already, but like, yeah. To be honest, I'm consistency carried. And plus I use like practice method. Yeah. Okay. Practice method. Practice method. Yep. Practice method. Yep. Practice method. Yeah, sure, buddy. What are your practicing methods. Like, bro, I do like 7 legit like a few times. Oh. What is this guy saying? Toka, 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 TLC. Okay, but like Khalid, I have a different question actually. Do you think my consistency on ToQD is fine? Is it good for 100 hours? Or is it bad? Maybe even bad? Okay, to be honest, I haven't played ToQD for like 2 weeks. No, wait, more than that. Wait, Khalid, so like for 10 hours of regrind, is that good? Yeah, I'm rusty because I haven't played the tar for 1 month, basically. Maybe I played for 10 minutes one day during this 1 month break, but like... Yeah. No, but like Khalid, the thing is, I can get to floor B. I mean, site B in floor 7. It's just the fact that I fail floor 7B every single time. It's always the fucking B side. Yeah, Khalid. That's what I mean. Side B is so bad and hard. And it's also bad. Yeah. Wait, Harry, do you think I'm close to beating this car? Like, realistically. Whoa! Okay, that was aura. That was aura. Not even close, you're saying. That's so sad. I am too bad for this game. Yeah, Khalid, but like the thing is, I haven't played it for a month. I think you lose all your consistency after you get after you don't play Etar for a long time. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I feel like that's a pretty normal thing actually. Mate, I spent 30 hours on practicing alone. You can't say I under practice stuff. $30 hours. I said 30 hours. You fucking idiot. Thank you for the good luck, Wes. I'll need it. How many Flare 9 fails do you have? Still 2, yeah. I haven't played ToQD for 1 month, so I haven't gotten to that floor. I am regrinding, basically. I took a month break from the tower. It wasn't even a break, we were just moving houses. And once I got on, and my consistency and my camera control was horrendous, but it takes time to get it back, and eventually I beat it. Yeah, see? That's what's gonna happen, you know? I'm gonna play like shit for a few days, and then I'll get learn 9 rounds back to back every day and beat the tower in 1 week. Trust. Oh wait, I'm blind. I could just look at the top there. Sometimes breaks help a lot. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I got no height boost. Okay, W jump. I love this jump. You just need to be motivated and have a positive mindset. That's not possible. No, my weakest skill is like wall hop gameplay. I mean, what should I blame on instead? Like, when there's RNG, how else do I call it? I don't know, skill issue? No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna call a RNG fail skill issue. %90 of them are RNG? Yeah, that's true. You're just gaslighting yourself into thinking every fail is RNG? Okay. Realistically, most of my fails are actually a skill issue. I agree. But like, there's also a other big amount of RNG fails as well. I would say. Maybe not as many as I say, but like there's still many RNG fails I get. I think. If they aren't RNG, then I'm just getting flat size. Which, by the way, you can't prevent flat size from happening. It's a thing that existed, and it will exist forever. Sadly. Flat sides are patched? No. I don't think so. I haven't seen anyone talk about flat sides being patched. Wait, Khalil, see, I'm not that bad. I got to floor 4 back to this jump. Well, wait, Wes has good physics knowledge, ask him if they are patched, he probably knows. Maybe, I don't know. Holy shit, that was close. The only thing I want to do today is not even getting to floor 8 itself, because like I don't think I'm getting to floor 8, but like I want to try out my new strategy on floor 7B in a legit round, because I feel like it's a pretty good strategy and it might actually work finally. You can get there? No. I mean, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe I can even beat the tire today. I mean, it's possible. I got to floor 9 twice. But like, realistically though, I don't know. If I get lucky, yeah. There's a chance. There's a very slight chance. Wait, Harry, do you think that ToMN is a good skill boost? Like, should I do ToMN after ToQD? I mean, it gave me a slight of kill boost, so I guess give it a try. Is tier MN raw gameplay way harder than tier QD raw gameplay? To be honest, no. It's easy as fuck. Oh. Okay. Why is everyone a pedophile? Okay. What is this shot? That's such a bad shot, bro. I hate this. This shot is absolute cinema. How am I a pedophile if I'm a minor? Okay. Wait. I just dodged the insta-kill spinner. How? Wait, Musab, are you asking me how I failed or how I jumped? Because if you're... How did you dodge that? I don't know. But yeah, this spinner is RNG. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. Like... I don't know. There's no consistent way, to be honest. Wait. Okay, nice. I got the strategy actually. I was doing it wrong. No, you don't have to check frame by frame. That was my fault. I did the jump wrong, I guess, but like I don't know how to time it. I mean, now I do, but like it is a pretty weird timing. It's a weird jump, I don't know. It kinda sucks. I'm a fanboy, that's the dating a fan. Oh. Oh. I'm getting fucking... I actually don't know. I'm a fanboy that's dating a fanboy. Okay. Yeah, whatever. JV, you'll be this Christmas break. I hope so. Guys, one thing which I'll tell you right now is that I finally got my motivation back to grind this star. I feel like I might beat this star. Okay, no. Genuinely. What the fuck? Guys, what should I do after ToQD, by the way? Like, there are many ideas on my mind. There are many things which I want to realize. But like, I feel like giving you a choice would be kinda cool. I don't know. Yep, Tio and then right after ToQD, okay. I mean, I want to grant you a man, but like, I don't think I want to go straight into that tower after ToQD grind. That's like going from hell to slightly better hell. You know, I'm gonna play GD for a while because I don't think I'm getting anywhere today anymore, and I don't have that much time either way. I think I'm gonna just grind GD, or at least I'm gonna play some levels. I feel like it's the best way to like I don't know. Best way to something. Or if you have something better to do, then maybe I can do it. I don't know. Also, I was kinda grinding Theory of Everything too. I mean, I am grinding that level actually, and I got 50% already. I don't know if that's good or not, but yeah. Bro, that's so bad. The worst gameplay in this level are the sheep parts. Actually, I'm not gonna play GD. I don't want to. I'm gonna play something related to Jaytoe actually. What, bro, got 50%? Is that good? I don't know. Because you're saying that as if I got to like 90%. Oh hell no, I'm not doing ToTFD, bro. That's like the last thing on my list. 50% is like one of the hardest parts though. Oh. Do TOCP? No. Nah, I'm not doing TOCP. I'm gonna try maybe TMN. So Halil, I got new PB on this star today. Here, like I failed this jump. I don't know. Yeah. I got 2 for on TOUA. GG. Wait, Harry, is that a good PB? For day 2, I guess? I don't know. I don't really grind it, but like... yeah. Where did you fail? Right here. This jump. But like my strategy was up. And I should have done this strategy instead. So I found that strategy. Actually, I didn't find that strategy, but like someone told me to do that, and now I can consistently, kind of consistently, do the ball head hitter, which is kinda nice. I mean, it's way better than no strategy after all. Okay, no, this jump is interesting. Another very interesting citadel jump. Why did I say citadel? What? I'm so stupid. W interesting citadel, yeah. I agree. Hi Khalil. So Khalil, what do you think of this strategy? I found it myself. Alright, that's a good avatar. Okay. There was another one. Oh, of course you found it. Smart. Oh, wait, where's she? No. She left. Wait! Okay, nice! We found another pig. Wait? Okay, no. That's not pig. Yeah, that's another pig. There's so many Gyats in this server. Wait, why did I say... Okay, no, why did I say Gyat? Why? I'm so cooked. In the big 25. Gyat in the big 25. Wait, Khalil, floor 3. Okay, nice. No! No! Bro, that... I fucking walked off. I think. Wait, guys, did I walk off? Actually, no, that was a flat side. W flat side. You know what's funny? That jump is like one of the easiest jumps on floor 3 and like... Yeah. It shouldn't happen. You would use 144? Yeah, but like... I don't wanna switch to 144, I can I want to stay at 120. Why? Because I just feel like it's gonna make the game way easier. And is there any point of using 144? Not really. I mean, okay, the reason why I don't want to do... the reason why I don't want to switch to 144 is because I feel like I'm gonna have to relearn Roblox physics, kinda. Like, it's gonna be harder to play on ToQD. Like, some strategies are just not gonna work on 144. Which is why I'm not switching to 144. Okay, RNG jump. Yo, go Khalid, go. No, that's RNG, okay. I like how sometimes you get a mega big high boost and sometimes you get nothing. Worst jump ever, bro. Nothing is gonna happen besides from it being it being smoother and better, okay? I don't know, either way I'm gonna do ToQD on 120. Why? Because I don't know. Yeah, but like HS using 60 FPS is different than me using 120. 120 is a good FPS amount. 144 is maybe better, but just a little bit better. I'm setting for 5 rounds. Rip. Wait, Harley, do you think I should switch to 144? Or should I stay on 120? In your opinion? Also no? Stay on 120? See? Guys, Harley is telling me to stay on 120. You know what? I'm gonna go on 144. Yeah, sure. Where is it? Okay, it's not working. Okay, nice. Yeah. I'm just gonna play on 120. I already changed it to 144. Okay, now it worked. Okay, that's so bad. That's so bad. I literally changed my FPS in Roblox settings. There's even proof on stream. Whatever. Okay, nice. Okay, those feel kinda easier. I can't lie. Just a little bit. I mean, you probably are my top viewer. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I messed that up. Wait. No! Why? Why did I jump? 1 Jaytoe and 2 Carty? Okay, that's fair. Wait, actually W. That's a W. You know what's funny? My top 2 is like some random ass guy. Actually, never mind. My top 2 is actually not random. Never mind. But yeah, my top 1 is Papa Ingalls. So yeah. Okay, that was a crazy flash save. That's a crazy flash save. You have to go to your history, Shema, and there should be the recap. At least that's what you do on PC. I don't know how you do it on mobile. It might be different. Not for everyone. Yeah, the zombies still RNG on 144. That's crazy. I watched 265 videos on my channel. That's crazy. Wait, since when did I make that many live streams? What? There's no way. I watched all your streams to make sure I didn't miss nothing. That's cool. You know what's cooler though? I watched every single Jaytoe stream from the beginning to the end. Wait, Khalil, floor 3. Wait guys, I'm going, kinda. Okay, hardest jump. No. Khalil, guess what I failed? There is only one jump which I can fail. The squeeze jump? No. Not the squeeze jump. It's the muscle memory jump. I mean, the jump is like so garbage. It's the hardest jump of the entire tower, so yeah. Can you check your top comments? What do you mean? No, I don't think you can do that. For again, go Khalid. Wait, if I do floor 4 in one try, I am better than Khalil on ToLL. First try, like first try. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip this now. Okay. How do you do this? You know what? I was actually thinking about doing this star someday. You know? Wait, do you have the lots or can you skip the lots? Yeah, you can skip the lots. Oh, wait. Lots gameplay is garbage. However, I can see myself beating this star, I can't lie. I could do this. Wait, how the fuck are you supposed to do this then? Oh wow. Okay, what was that? Khalil, what's the hardest blur of this tower? Is it 9? Bro, I don't know. Well, okay then. Halfway net. Oh, that's not a net. I thought that was a net, like... Yeah, it's not actually net. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. This was free. Oh. Now, what? Okay, to be fair, this star doesn't seem to be that bad. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go now. Bye Khalil and bye guys. I'll see you tomorrow.